Yo, tes. Gila, ininya banyak banget tau. HSR, tes. Yo, gila, hadiah anniversary-nya 2, 4, 8, 10 20 jir. 20 login doang 7 hari. Belum event. Ini story penacony baru 2.1. Kita ngabisin resin dulu deh. Resin lagi. Apa sih namanya? Trailblaze power. Resin. Nanti deh. Story dulu nggak sih? Nih. Ambil dulu ya anniversary-nya. Jangan lupa. Terus segernya. Tidak mikir. OTW nanti. Yuk, ayo. Tes dulu deh ini. Acheron. Ada kan suaranya? Aku mau acheron sebenarnya, tapi oh ini map baru ya? Tapi aku mau aventurin. Apa nih?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Hah? Seru juga. Langsung mati musuhnya. Seru juga.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Gila. Seru juga ya. Maaf, aku maunya aventurinnya. Nggak suka di karakter ya?
Storms on the horizon.
Dia warna merah gitu ya?
Do we still have the upper hand?
Ini nggak ngerti, ini ultinya ngapa bentuknya kayak gitu?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Oh, ini ultinya udah bisa ya?
I weep for the departed.
Ngeri juga. Kayak first kill. Nggak, ultinya berapa kali?
It too shall fall.
Kayak first kill.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Satu lagi.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oke, saatnya story. Aventurin. sorry. Aventurin. Yo, cutie patuti. Nggak bisa. Yo, cutie patuti. Aventur, stop. Oke, Aventurin. Kenapa Robin mati, Aventurin?
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Friend.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Kenapa sih suara orang ini?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
Please, kenapa suaranya Aventurin?
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection, and... Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
Okay.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Panic. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory...
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know, friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble. That's not fair, right? So then, I have but only one goal.
What kind
the
of
family's front door is like a high wall. And to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin.
Sus
while
banget
also
Aventurine,
gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions.
Kenapa sih dia orang
And that's
mau
why I
banget
need you all.
kerja sama sama
The reputation of the Astral Express, you get to find out really what happened and seek justice.
Kau memanfaatkan dan Anda tidak akan bekerja sama lagi.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions.
Yakin banget Aventurine kalau kita bakal kerja sama.
That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can also... So long, friend.
Apa dikasih duit?
I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Friend.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but
Bukan sus emang Aventurine
something
nih.
still seems off.
Semuanya sus. Blackstone udah ini nipu, Aventurine sus, acheron sus, Firefly sus semua.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan.
Hey sus.
What is
Susu.
she thinking?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But eventually, he doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics. That's quick thinking and very sound logic.
Demi Firefly menjadi Otto. Hate Otto, become Otto. Jadi kan lempar dadu. Nah.
But you're talking about real evil. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. As for the other question...
Apa benar? Iya, apa benar? Yeah, that thing.
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Sorry, I can't answer that question. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short... Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape, if someone has chosen these victims deliberately. First, a smuggler, then a family celebrity. Okay. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture.
Okay. Oh, tidak, Firefly. No.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Nggak ada lagi lagunya. Nah, that displays. Tell me what's the sorrow of my life, I think. Sam kan? Sam ini Firefly, jangan-jangan. Apa? Warnanya sama, selalu hijau-hijau. Hijau putih.
This way. Unfortunately, the remembrance, but follow your heart. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. I also pay great attention. Then, I've some what fascinating memory.
Selesai. Kumpul di mana? Okay.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Cloaky Hill.
So much has happened.
Berapa pulau ke dalam memory zone?
Unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Yo, Sam! Ah, dia yang ngebunuh Duke Inferno. Duke Inferno. Ini mah
It
akhirat nih.
appears the outcome has already been
Udah mati ya.
determined.
We're still alive. As are
Si
you.
ini annihilation game.
You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that...
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon. From the beginning to...
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, that my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivity?
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator.
Oh iya, dia beneran Emanator ya.
You cannot hide your true identity. Destruction is intense, but brief.
Even if the answer turns out to...
What is important is not the answer. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the soul...
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant...
A bottomless dream. Yes, this blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't...
Huh?
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Nah, dia bukan
May death be the end of your boundless
Jadi yang
way,
merah ya?
guiding you back to the waking world.
Oh,
I still see them in my dreams.
oh nggak ada.
Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Sam!
My time.
Oh dia ini ya?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who
Firefly!
it really
Apakah di ini?
is. And you're no
Di-
different.
Apa sih namanya? Dikasih tahu beneran itu.
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but
Firefly kan orang ini?
did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know,
Oh, Elio.
Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, he knows my nature. There is but a single... However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So
Not your enemy, perhaps.
that's not what I asked.
Di Sam.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using. I know who is inside that cold armor.
Firefly.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
Firefly kan?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence,
Already on it.
and the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
Firefly
What's
kan?
next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan.
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see,
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Yang merah itu apa sih?
unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Nggak berani.
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this goal, so I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Please, no Sam.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like, stay strong, everyone. We can
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something.
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also...
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news...
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors.
Indeed, he was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's...
This time we're playing...
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust... Plus, this is the family's turf. Timmy... As for that aventurine... Well, I'd like to hear you...
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't force. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as we also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before...
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an...
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone...
Chat Aventurine! Chat Aventurine! Aventurine! Jelas, setuju. Cepet berubah. Untuk street lebih cepat. Sekarang kita simpan dulu. Langsung langkah. Bah! Di transfer 100.000. Segini doang. Alhamdulillah 100.000. Oh, salah pencet nominal. Wah, dikasih lagi 200.000.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Di transfer 200.000.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a bit. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan? I'm just he's clearly a boy.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was... It was a groundless accusation, which... Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation... However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. You've met her many times now.
Lah? Kok dipaksa gini sih?
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone.
I really love
Checked off the list.
This the problem.
Can this be considered the majestic hall of art?
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like
Ya kan?
this
No,
wrong
Robin.
because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? Whenever I see... Yeah, of course. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. No, but what a mess. But
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention...
Among our current clues, The two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life?
How about we split off into two groups?
Worth focusing on.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on...
I will.
Nah, kenapa yang tinggal sendiri?
Honored guest, could you come
Ah.
out for a second?
Coba aventurin. Acheron!
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders. That the
Emang tiga tahu,
Annihilation
Wel.
Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade. And that you're
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Tahu dia.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has revealed your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Yo, well.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be... Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by.
Bukan
to this very
Acheron
day.
namanya.
My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal you?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why. Is he okay?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Nameless.
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion.
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you, Baron, share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find them.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up...
Noel.
I've been watching her closely for a while now. In the first she just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage. not the taste of sweet dreams. Only...
Really? But I don't take...
Cutscene bukan. Robin?
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist, an aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal.
Oh, yang di cutscene ya? Ya di cutscene lagi di film.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape.
Well done, Dobra.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next?
They sought refuge in the land of sleep. Children of the flame.
She won't be necessary.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here. What happened?
Disensor semua.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. It's like it's been erased.
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you... My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Ditelepon.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
Aventurin. Aventurin!
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has... The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for... This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
Aventurin.
Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness.
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my... I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me. Otherwise...
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining! It is raining! It's true!
Darling, listen. Such a lucky child. And your schemes. Welcome to this sad...
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, movie-nya Aventurin. Is that Ratio?
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad.
Just
No,
as you
Ratio.
guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind...
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your... Besides Robin, there was... another body. I don't...
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the name. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do?
YOOO Aventurin.
Let me think.
This sounds so zesty.
It's too rare an opportunity to miss out.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember, Robin is what she calls mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not if that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family.
Huh?
But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, there were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has...
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat.
A probability. Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, that man wants to see you again.
Who?
Who?
Huh, pas who?
Sunday.
No, not Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. That's... Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. Without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way.
Oh, itu ada
The show
burung
is about to begin.
di belakang.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion.
Fortress? I like this metaphor.
This mansion
Please, pakai
nominally
Aventurin, please.
belongs to
Di
Sunday
mana Aventurin?
and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation,
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on?
who's to say I won't sell you out?
Yo.
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his pawn.
Please, ya dipinjemin Aventurin. Bisa tag, ya dipinjemin Aventurin. Ini trial, bisa trial. Ini ngasih tahu kalau aku bakal dapet Aventurin nanti. Ya Aventurin, trial Aventurin. Tunggu cepet. Aventurin. Aventurin. Ini video yang bisa berapa? Aventurin. Ya, lucu banget. Ntar ya, ingin melihat Aventurin. Can I take a picture with them? Oh, I can. Let's see. Yep. Bro, this guy is so fine. Sorry. Jadi parfuman. Aventurin. Ih marah. Ih lucu. Ih malu. Blushing. Kaget. Ih mukanya annoying. Lucu banget. Lucu banget. Lucu banget tau gak? Lucu banget. Lucu banget. Sabar ya. Aku mau foto-foto Aventurin. Ini lucu banget tau gak? Ini lucu banget. Blushing. Ini lucu banget. Lucu banget, gak bisa aku. Lucu banget. Udah lanjut. Lanjut. Cara dengan kualitas. Buka interaktif aku. Di mana nih? Di Light Pavilion. Guys, di Light Pavilion floor 2 di sini. Okay, just found it.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
No risk. Gamble big money. Oh ini burung.
Hey you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive. The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy...
Gak apa-apa ya kalau suaranya bocor. Ini. Apa namanya? Bis baterai. Ini ada suara nggak betul? Ada suara kan? Let's check it. Oke, maaf kalau suaranya bocor. Kira apa mustahil mesti ada Sunday ini nyebar hoax.
The raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the mobile.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Lanjut.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're...
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site on the previous occasion. An attendant named Kona...
Maybe we should do the same.
Right. Hello, this guy. Can I check the voice line? Ah, bisa? Ah, nggak bisa. Aduh, ruang 3D. Oh, come on.
Oh, the bigger the risk, better the
Forward!
Better late than never.
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
1,000 wonders to raid. Fight is fun.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. That paradise may be... Savor it for me. I hit the mark. Watch your head. I will dispatch you. Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Savor it for me.
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Watch your head.
The fight is set.
Gedean nggak suara game-nya? Kecilan ya? Segini lah. Pas kan suaranya? Sudah.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Give the big one.
Watch your head. It's on me. Your end approaches. Savor it for me. No dirty trick. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Crushable. Oh, chest. Gamble, big money.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
Oh, ada burung. Wah, nggak bisa tah.
Savor it for me. No dirty. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Future Adventuring. Oh, ini chest. Anjir rame, Cok.
Feeling lucky. Savor it for me. Your end approaches. Too little.
Tergantung apa sih bumper kayak gini.
Savor it for me. This sword needs sharpening. That's all.
Udah.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
Depan, kanan, kiri. Kanan, depan, depan.
They are.
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like tormenty.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Oh, bisa lihat deh. Depan kanan berlawanan. Depan kanan kiri, terus kanan depan kanan depan. Ya, apa? Depan kanan kiri. Hah? Depan kanan kiri kan? Depan kok bener? Apa bener loh? Apa sih kok pusing? Oh, ngapain ke sini? Depan, woi. Salah pencet. Nah,
just as I thought.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should...
Really?
I was being sarcastic.
Ya kan tahu aku
Can't
sarkas.
you tell?
Loh. Harus bawa radio nih. Big money. Gamble win money.
Impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks...
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death.
Rame kiri. Nggak usah ke kiri. Lucky. Yep. Big brain. Counter. Back choice. Sis. Ini. Yuk, lanjut. Disuruh kemana sih nih? Saya lanjut kemana, ke arah mana? Sorry ya suara hujan. Lanjut. Oh, burung coy. Sorry.
A 10-to-1 payout? Music to my ears.
Juga tipis gak sih? Baturan bro. Lanjut.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did he?
It's a trial. You got to prove your work. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall.
No.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's...
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model.
There wasn't a gap before.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling.
Of course.
Kedengeran,
Let's
coy,
look
udah.
around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Suaranya bocor ya tapi kalau kayak gini. Ben lah. Main. Op. Nah, mati kayaknya.
Found it. This is it.
3D room again. Now. Nah. Ini. Ada Rabbit, no Rabbit. Ke atas berarti ya. Apa sih dek? Apa bentar? Chest.
Feeling lucky.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Your end approaches.
Watch your head.
Savor it for me. These are devils. I'll crush them all. Failed to stand you. Savor it for me.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The fight is set.
Spend freely.
These are devils. I'll crush them all. Savor it for me.
No dirty tricks, alright. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. It's on me. Watch your head.
Savor it for me. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
What's your fight?
Spend freely.
Your end approaches.
for me.
Lanjut. What's the sorrow of my life? I do. Kenapa ada Hanu sih? Males banget Hanu. Oh chest. I harus Hanu ya. Males butuh Hanu coy. Apa itu? Broken shoot. Anjir coy. Udah nggak sembunyi lagi. Wah kena. Lah nggak kena. Apa sih? Balik, balik. Udah. Udah dapet chestnya. Sip. Chest, oh chest.
Feeling lucky.
Aku pencet salah. Yeah.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. Oh, look. The gap is closed.
Hey, yo! Aventurine! Rush yo.
Oh, good heavens. Did I dream? Am I still in a dream?
Aventurine Bunny.
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. Oh, actually, I think we can make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into someone's car. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Ini sengaja apa ngebug? Twilight Pavilion. gacha. Ayo gacha. Benerin. Gampang banget. Oh emang anjir tipos, Cak. Always soaring past the night, trace the primal light. Let the cloud fill the other side. Nah, tipe semua. Halo aku NPC ya, anjir keren bener. Sorrow of my life, I dream.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the...
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an oak soldier. I will be here to guide...
Tentang.
Model, happy to be of surgeon. Please look behind model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I don't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness. Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism.
Oh, ratio.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like their bodies. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Next Thank you semua.
Your end approaches. These are devils. I'll crush them all. Savor it for me.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Failed to send you.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall.
Ditaruhin radio.
Finally, a moment of peace.
YOOO Aventurin. Lihat.
Savor it for me. That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Sorrow of my life. Bakit mo nga?
You're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Please, Aventurin.
Stop.
Simply watch the sorrow of my life. I dream.
Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Please, tangan merah Tio. Alamak. Alamak. Alamak, cuy.
Hold on. Piece of
Savor it for me. The fight is set.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
Gimana cara ke atas? Oh, ini.
really working.
Your end approaches.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Savor it for me. Get them! These are devils. I'll crush them all.
It's on me. No dirty tricks. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Savor it for me. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Spin freely.
The fight is set.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Get them!
Watch your head.
Savor it for me. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Failed to set you.
All done. Piece of cake.
Yuk lanjut story. Chestnya mana dapat semua.
The joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. It makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Ini buat apa sih burung-burung?
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled.
Yeah. Only
Tell me about your...
I don't have a plan.
I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your...
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death, and I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside. That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to. We'll see. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
Di sarkastir.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
All in. Life is a grand gamble. BTW aku saving 18.000 buat aku mau luaca sih sebenarnya, tapi no, we're gonna save it for Aventurine. Sunday Tuesday.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do.
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and... But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom...
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is... There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer. But don't worry. I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine, since you're so...
Naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty, and the personal items under the family's custody. The
box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department for an object so precious.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high...
Mr. Aventurine, when you are out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on this...
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
Smoke mukanya Sunday.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Ketawa di belakang radio.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant.
Cutscene?
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for. What exactly is stored in it?
Yo, Smoke, smile.
Oh, shrivel-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies.
Hah? Apa nih? Apa nih? Jiwa 3 perlidahan telapak tangan yang
What if I tell him?
Yo, what? Sunday? Sus, aku tahu Sunday, sus. Aku tahu Sunday, sus.
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf.
Radio ngeliatin bang dari belakang.
You have.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Gak usah bohong dia.
Yes. What a simple answer. You too understand that idle chatter. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Gak usah bohong.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Anjir, serem juga.
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Dengan pembebas dari gangguan atau penghapusan apapun, mencakup namun tidak terbatas.
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Ah, no! Ini apa? Yang gak mau diin sama Aventurine ya? Masa lalu dia.
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, temper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yo, what the hell? Sunday?
Yes.
Ah, Aventurine, no! He's so sweet now. Bro, he's so sweet. He's so sweet now. He's so sweet. Let me take a picture. Real quick. Wait. Set. Aventurine. Sorry. Man, he's so fine. I know it. Like, he's the best character I ever seen. I like him.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
Yo, Sunday, don't touch that shit.
No.
Apa? Oh, dia nggak mati.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Ah, tidak, jangan tanya itu, Sunday.
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
Aventurine, no, Aventurine.
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
Apa? Do you love me?
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Terus di batu Aventurine aman. Aparatio, no, help him!
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last.
Cutscene!
Please.
Apa? Sus, Aventurine yang dibuka. Aventurine. Sunday, sus. Aventurine. No. The fuck?
Are these what you're looking for?
Oh, itu batu topas. Sama aventurine.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for...
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that...
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Ratio, kenapa kamu mengkhianati Aventurine? No. He betrayed him again. He did betray him again now. Like everyone in this game, like betraying each other.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united.
You'll have to speak more...
The cornerstone.
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10's...
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Pas ya?
The golden stone.
Oh, punya Aventurine,
Its color and glow are similar to...
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal... And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventure. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know...
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it.
Huh? Yo, Aventurine!
I see. This bag. Mixing your cornerstone. More precious than life itself. With a bunch of worthless jewels. Disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated. Is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter and requests the gift money. This is a gamble. What?
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. As for the villain...
Aventurine kalah.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter fate. Ratio, you wretch.
Kasihan lo Aventurine. Khianat terus. Jangan sampai
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 systems left to live. You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly. What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Ini terkadang
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
ya cutie patuti. Let me screenshot yours real quick. Nah.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will when the time comes. Compare your
Ini kita
findings
jadian
with
ini
mine.
apa?
If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and
Thumbnail.
honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth. That isn't fair. Your car reeks with the stench of cash.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. Off you go, Mr. Aventurine.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon... By the way, before you go...
What is it now?
You...
Apa? What?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Oh, dia bohong ya.
Kakavasha! Where did you go?
Not Aventurine backstory. I cannot with this.
I got it back, sister.
Oh, nama Aventurine Kakavasha.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food. I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm
one.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought...
It is important, but not as important as you. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayatri Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's you. You're a child blessed by Gayatri Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself. And listen to me. And
okay, I will swear. But sister, if Gayatri Triclops, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the cabin. Where was Gayatri Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mama's sister. Everyone praises me for being smart, but then how bad were our sins?
Sumpah Aventurine, kasihan banget.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives.
Just as I thought.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels. I apologize. The hotel does not have access.
Looks like nothing can be found.
At least we know who to thank you for your assistance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charming Festival have...
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about it, but that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreams?
Is there any other way
The memo keepers
Ya,
have
iya, dia
abilities that
beneran
are difficult for
Sam.
normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, the hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him,
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible.
Who are you guys? The Bravo team has arrived at the armed evacuation? What do you know? It's more efficient this way. I spent
Hey, check it out. That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
to all guests. The IPC will be conducting.
Topas.
For you lot. You've been told not
Topas.
to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this is.
Topas.
Miss Topaz?
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's fine. Do as they ask. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. Therefore, only a Aventurine who carries an invitation is allowed to attend the banquet.
no wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't...
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some...
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? They don't take the spotlight off me, being constantly...
Topas, tapi aku gacha kamu kok kalau kamu berat. The stain gently wipes the sorrow of my life. Mau lanjut, I think. Present full nggak? Udah full.
How does it feel to be in business? That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a game. Of course, it's business mess for the two cases. Apologies, but...
The sorrow of my life.
We're carrying out our captain's orders.
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for...
So that's it. They were the pair who were after
It's you again.
Well, spit it out.
So you know each other.
Oh, Gallagher.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family.
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut up. What murder?
Yeah, that's right.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they...
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher.
Gallagher.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Apologies. The blood... Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly? You think you look alike? Wait, are you...
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up. I'm not letting you get by this time.
Huh?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by...
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a...
he didn't...
It was the security officer who
he'll do. He's the...
Sorry. No can do. The boss... Everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for trouble.
Another way. That's it. Can you perform it again?
Inilah yang betul-betul.
Sorry. Nope. Everyone... Let me... Whoa! Time to clock out! And no one...
Huh? At least he won't be getting in our way again.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging...
Miss Himiko.
Mr. Gallagher, you...
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express. And I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was... I'm sorry.
This is also the reason...
The nameless involved with...
Why?
It's nothing. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes...
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting...
But you got it wrong. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream, other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps
the human body has its limits. And so...
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger...
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely...
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease. And also this necrosis will diffuse and spread.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of... I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron.
Of course. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember. This is what I've seen and heard. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like... I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Or the spirit. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream.
There might be a way to change.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss, there was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with, he wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of they slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weak, and that man, he was never a failure. Like Ed was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embraced. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings, countless others would surpass him.
A fitting metaphor for the nameless is... Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, even if not completely similar. The story you just told, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt...
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only... They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? And why exactly?
Oh, baik lagi.
Long time no see. Having fun on...
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make it?
I'm the Garden of Record.
Not bad. This is the kind of...
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger? Yes. I have something to ask you. Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become... She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you?
Don't be on, Penacony. That lady's past. Nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, Shook is an emanator. who should not exist.
Feminatornya Ena nggak sih? Ena tuh apa ya? Petnya lupa nih. Bahasa. Baik lagi Aventurine.
You look pale. I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, just tell me if you can't hold
Oh,
on.
Ratio!
The genius of the Council of Mundanite?
Yes. And I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is...
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly...
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of penacony. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler.
Maybe I am.
Here, take this.
What's this?
Hilang anjir.
Asking me to solve the case without giving a single clue. How typical of you. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway.
Kenapa ada efek gini anjir?
Would you be willing to support my... Wow, how fabulous!
Well, you see...
That's incredibly kind of you.
Sure thing.
Death? That...
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in penacony.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there had been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily...
Thank you. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But, I can feel something inside my head.
Hey, you Aventurine, chill out, for real.
You. Wait. I get it now. You youngsters always looking for a quick way to get an audience.
Great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to...
I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death. Oh, death? Not even remotely innovative. The effects. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings.
Is that...
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the penacony movie industry.
What a joke. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... Disturbing voices.
Tahan bentar, Aventurine.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown it. Oh? Or are you just pitying me? Well...
You really shouldn't drink so much soul blood, my friend.
Oh. Maybe...
The devil of...
They say it loves to appear to drunk people.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family?
Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. If you... You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance,
That won't be necessary. I have some...
All right, then. If you ever...
Well, actually...
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways?
All right. Good... what was I thinking?
Tahan, Aventurine.
You want to talk to me? Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold with...
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought...
Another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
Now did your boss talk you?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless, I thought about it. And she had a point.
Guess she's got a point.
Aventurine, tahan, woy. Sabar. Masih kuat. Angkat bendera kalau nggak kuat lagi.
Were you one... Is this?
Yes, it...
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a...
No, it's not much.
I knew it.
Me?
Oh, you sound just like my father. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something...
Hey, stay positive. The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this suite.
Apa? Aventurine.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Anjing sus.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
It's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean...
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to swim
Lari,
ever
Aventurine,
again.
lari, Aventurine.
But it's a good thing if you ask me,
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around.
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. Did you really mean Robin?
Huh? Who? That burp. What?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no was never said.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it... Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, And the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Siapa anjir?
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only two things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Sumpah di roasting terus sampai
Not
terintasian.
exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence. And that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me know. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, if you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threats seriously at all, otherwise.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, when that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me.
Robin dan
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true. Just don't let me down now, okay?
No, not this thing. Aventurin kasihan banget, Jir.
So, number 35. You're back.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sidonian hound.
Sumpah Aventurin, they did Aventurin dirty, bro.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no doubt I figured you must have had good luck. So I bought your first task is simple. In addition to go, play a game with them. You came out alive.
You're insane.
Testing it.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market, but you look good. And that's why many customers are...
How much did you spend?
What?
My price.
Huh. You really want to know? Well,
I'll take my chances. 30 tamba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tamba. Deal?
Ngajar. Sumpah,
Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget you're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more, it's all or nothing. Don't
balik lagi. Sumpah kasihan banget Aventurin, woy.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Dia writer good banget ya, Jir. Itu kayak akhir dibully semua dari semua manusia di sini ngebully Aventurin semua, Cok.
Some friends from the old days.
Oh, I have a whole day to spare. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at soul glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary. We're dedicated. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Look! A lady as cool as Serval!
Who's Serval? Will you...
Oops!
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills.
You're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from...
That's exactly what I had in mind. The discussion might take quite some time.
In the bar?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself.
Oh, did you hear that?
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender
Only then can a perfect drink.
In other words, what you get...
Ngapa nyari minuman sih, lagi seru anjir. Mana bahannya?
Check out this bottle! The half an amber ale. Drinking this stuff. The syrup is turned.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach.
That...
La mozzarella, la mozzarella.
Hey!
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Nah.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with...
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough. I'm so glad. But let's give it a shake. That's awesome. Why did they...
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here.
Baru ya? Ya, belum. Ada warnet, ada kan? Gak siapa?
Have I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The drink...
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined. Come with me. We'll become the talk of penacony.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go.
Just...
What's her deal? We can't just...
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of it?
Nah, inilah yang ketunggu-tunggu.
Yeah, I'm counting.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get why she won't leave.
Marah.
Those dark Irish jerks! They're I get it now. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her.
Things might get out of control if she gets any angrier.
I just don't get...
Sedih coba.
It's ridiculous, right? I'm too timid. You don't know Siobhan's past. I know. She probably thinks...
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get... I've seen it. The crowd is going. I've seen that scene again. Once. Well, maybe Here's the payment for the drink.
Amaki is left? That's good for her. When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
Oh, bisa bikin minuman.
That being said, Miko, go ahead. Nice work. You found some interesting ingredients. Each drink has its own unique...
Bahan dasar.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time. The taste is not very intense. After those despicables sent me.
Mikael? Apa Mikael?
Almost there. Let's pick it.
Symbol Brohan.
Symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. May you break free from... Well, it's done. Here's to you, dreamer, with this glass of the premature burial. To bringing time to a standstill. So are you.
The richness and layer, I'm not entirely sure.
Well, if you're expecting the imagery it implies is pretty straightforward.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Mikael siapa anjir?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar.
I was right about you. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course... Alright, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems she managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, but here's the thing. We only received bad news. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or...
Huh?
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead. Let me be frank. This case actually...
Dealt with before, so... Death does happen.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need...
I guess it's time to tell the story.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that...
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dream.
Hey, why are you laughing?
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. Well, how can I not know?
That's just our speculation.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living... Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world? Inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize...
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony. And he's the... You don't get it? Mikhail, the betrayer of the family.
Huh?
He's... Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us...
The culture of the city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun... You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking the prolonged exposure to high concentrations of But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no excuse. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the...
Bro Hanu.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable these characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you...
There are so many members of the...
Gila, ini masih lama ya. Ini berapa jam, Cak? Ini udah berapa? Hampir 3 jam, Cak.
Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. So many of them. I've never seen any. We don't need to go in. We don't want to drop. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, Omen Vanguard. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math...
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him.
How old are you?
Yo, orang udah tua.
13.
Hah? Hah? Apa sih? Yo. Liar. Liar, you piece. Yo, what?
No way.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, it wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And...
No. I'm not, but I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family.
What did you do?
I did nothing. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony. Even though they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find him, but we failed. Too much time had passed, and the family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew...
We're truly sorry for what happened.
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker. Well, that's one way to look at it. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I will find the answer. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who just... I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Something just happened. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by...
Gallagher
does have a troubled past.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the... Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clue. Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get... Looks like we're about to enter the...
It's been a smooth ride.
Let's see if there's anyone.
Sini lagi. Udah ini ya, udah explore.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this, and this door is open. Looks...
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but...
I see.
Stream 4. Lead.
Bisa coy.
The model in the sand pit. That's the golden arrow, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used that model. Footprints here are different from the rest. Outsiders might have passed through here.
Cari item.
Stream 4. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up...
Savor it for me.
I weep for the target.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Still water.
Fight is set. Savor it for me.
Just forget.
Look, it dropped something.
A note.
Seems like the mansion's entire work... It must have been a big project to...
But no matter what their main priorities are...
So, you're saying...
Yeah, but I don't...
Aventurine.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my light can cover you too.
As soon as I and the rest of the...
Robin, but if there really is a traitor within the family...
That would exist.
Stream 4. The This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand...
I wonder how their relationship is.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time is a way of smoothing things out. The information about...
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem...
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. Mr. Sun?
They all seem to be... What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is just... It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy.
They don't seem to...
Maybe the other...
That's all for now. Nothing...
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Sunday.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Acheron. The Galaxy Ranger.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without them.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's...
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and...
Well, since you've come with goodwill...
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out...
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the...
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Nah, ke Aventurin lagi sip.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking YOOO Aventurine case. The suspect this fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation. And
the case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin extinction event, who, as per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond Sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect.
Yo, who this fine woman? Bro, did you just open your bra like that? Aventurine kasihan banget sumpah.
What pretty eyes. Tell me.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps
not difficult, but definitely pointless.
Nah, namanya Kakak Fasha, bro, bukan not Aventurine. Aventurine just code name that given from the IPC.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you left?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a...
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next.
Then let's talk about the second gamble.
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows. I want your Lenore to meet with me.
And then what?
I want cash.
Duit nomor satu ini.
It is that simple. 30 tons. The remain. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't.
Interesting. The pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, your robe. 30 Tombus. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be very go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose. May your plans never suffer failure.
Kakak Fasha.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, people can't always make the right choices in their lives. Is it because Gayatri blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. But even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless never to return?
Aventurine. Huh?
Am I dreaming? Have I gone completely insane?
Yo. To Aventurine now. I
forgot me already. When you were strapped to that electric...
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. No, I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than of what exactly you want. You're done.
Look at
And you still want to drop a grand unveil. You really think?
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you are entirely gone, let's have a heart-to-heart moment.
What exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakabasha, I am your future.
Yo, bro.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. I'm going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next.
Let's change our
Why are there no
name.
guests here?
Now we know that his name is Kakafasha. Sip.
What's that featherhead doing? Just a Pepeshi?
No!
A child?
It's Aventurine. It's Aventurine!
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay?
What's wrong, mister?
No!
Well,
Not him. Not him.
Impossible.
they're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
No, I cannot. I cannot stop.
Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone?
No, it's you, Kakafasha.
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time too.
Bro, come on. Don't do
Those
this to
eyes.
me.
And Mama Funga. No, it can't.
Bro, it's
There
gone.
aren't any actions left.
Sumpah, Aventurine trauma berat anjir. Aventurine, I'm sorry, but no, I cannot. Let's just check the map. Wait a minute. Like, we're on here right now, and there's a chase. Where's the chest? Where's the chest? Oh, itu dia. Can we go there? Masuk situ saya. Lewat bawah. Nanti aja deh.
Feeling lucky.
Your end approaches.
Iya, suaranya double soalnya headsetnya mati, habis mati. Jadi double suaranya.
So devils, I'll crush them all. Savor it for me.
Fight its fun!
Savor it for me. Fail to stand you.
Those eyes. And Mama Thunga. No, it can't.
Well written banget sih, Aventurine parah. Nah, keren banget karakter ini. Karakter paling the best. Mana? Ada burung. Aventurine kesana. Mana temen?
Mama, wait for me.
No, that shit is you.
Only on penacony, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along.
Nggak bisa.
Truly showed leniency to everyone.
Story-nya well written sih, tapi emang.
Why would there be a need for such high wall? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the drink syrup is so alluring. You will receive
Fontaine
no
nggak kalah
charity
seru,
on it, which is
emang.
why once you step into the hotel, you remove your high.
Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor.
Aventurine mabuk apa gimana sih?
Especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would... Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, miss. They only see your big bets, your bravado. It's a heck of an act. No one...
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first
Aduh,
being
jadi
able
ingat
to fool
kata-katanya
yourself.
Vocaler. Fuselord.
Of course.
Illusion
I know you want to, for the preservation. I doubt it.
Oh, I thought you knew. We're done. Either stop talking or disappear.
That's fine.
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Setelah menderita di penjara, istana dan ih, kabur bejir.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Itu namanya kakak Fasha. Ejat gampang, sambil tidur juga bisa. Chest. Ini di lantai 2 di sebelah sini. Nah, not kena. Bisa ganti tim nggak sih? Oh, bisa. Tahu nggak sih, aku udah menang 50-50 7 kali berturut-turut nih. Aku jarang main tapi bintang 5-nya lumayan banyak. Cuma pernah kalah di pertama kali banget main, yang banner pertama. Dapat bronya, terus kalah di Yan King, sisanya nggak ada lagi. Gepard dapat dari standar ya, standar. Ganti apa ya? Blade-nya. Blade nggak cocok sama dia. Bentar. Kabur.
Hide and seek. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget
Stop.
that sound anytime soon.
Depresi bener kalau jadi Aventurine.
It wasn't ruined. Come on. It's a rag.
Shut up, Aventurine.
It's not like you can... Now you don't have to hide. I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. That child. Could he
Bro,
be in
that's
here?
you. Ini ada burung. Ke sini. Si disensor. Sekarang gak boleh buat. Tapi seleku kuat nggak ya? Udah kan? Masih jelek tapi 40% cara. Ya.
Is this
Oh, topas.
a topaz? What? Does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son? I was merely curious. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipon's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard of this is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say that. Or maybe he wasn't acting at all. All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family.
Di Sunday ngeselin banget di sini.
He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail, which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. Finally, Sunday took the bait. Found the other cornerstone. Everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone. Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Lu ngomong sama diri lu sendiri anjir dari tadi. Kayak persona. I am you. Thou art I.
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors
Ini aku join.
is first be able to fool yourself. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Tell me.
The dream.
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what you said when you received the stone, wasn't it?
Itu the chest di belakang lo.
This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute.
Yes.
And that more precious gem.
Apa?
Jade.
Jade. Okay.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like jade can be substituted for aventurine.
Oh, itu yang dikasih ke
Sauce for the goose. Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who... As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or
yang dikasih ke Sunday batu ini ya? Jet ya, bukannya
But will
Aventurine.
it be the former or the latter? So, where's the real Aventurine?
Oh iya. Keren. Well written. Good.
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish, then. They never went.
Nah, ini
They're right where they
kerennya. Batu Aventurine asli. Dikantongin.
Piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the aventurine stone before you left. Oh, just
Yo, he's well right then.
You're absolutely
So
clear about
fine,
the
like,
consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against the God's body. Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value. How else would
he's
the
not
family be
stupid, man.
fooled if there was no price to pay?
He's not
It
stupid.
doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's... Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks and the choices you prepare for yourself? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the reward?
Semakin besar resikonya,
I wouldn't
semakin
have guessed you'd be so loyal to
high
me.
risk, big money.
There is so much you don't see. That is... We'll just have to wait. The cornerstone is gone.
Ganti ya, mau lihat gak cocok sama Aventurin juga. Tetap. Ini kok jelek kan? Nah, jelek. Aku suka Blade.
Another illusion of the harmony.
Mana chestnya tadi? Oh, ini dia. Bro, give me the chest. Oh, run for your life. Run for your life. Okay.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
No, it's you. It's Papa Fasha.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought...
I think you mean Phil.
Bruh, they're cute. For real?
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together. They put me, Papa, Mama, and you should give it a try too, mister.
Man must
You look sad.
like
The
he
amusement
must
park will cheer you up.
protect.
Sure.
Adventuring come. What? Apaan ini anjir? Ah, nggak ngerti. Bentar baca. Males baca. Oh, spasi. What? Oh. Oh, I got it. Okay. Easy to play. Ngapa tiba-tiba main kayak ginian sih? Lagi serius apa tuh?
How's that?
Nah, hilang.
Not a bad score.
Bro, adventuring ini tuh gue tuh
Boring.
ini orang perlu psikolog asli. Oh, adventuring. Kalian tuh sumpah udah dibully. Lihat mana sih? Udah nyangkut. Lewat mana? Gak sih sini. Lewat mana? Di atas kok. Lewat mana anjir? Oh, bukan. Sekalian lah. Lewat mana? Lewat mana? Udah geser. Start from. Itulah gini. Nah, like this. Mau kemana? Menandam. Sabar. Gini aja. Yo, dam S. Ini kan. Ya, udah. Set gitu ya. Yes. Apa sih? Sabar, ini kan udah bener kan. Set, lewat sini. Ini nggak dipakai, pengecoh doang. Nah, ini baru dipakai. Nah, big brain. Mana? Dah, kemana? Lewat mana, woi? Kabur. Lewat mana? Sini. Gak mungkin mundur lagi nggak sih? Pasti lanjut. Ini ada jalan loh, nggak kelihatan. Nanti dulu. Numpang ada aventurin nggak sih?
Feeling lucky.
The fight is set.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You're so devilish. I'll crush them all. Savor it for me. Too little.
Watch your head. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Well timed.
Watch your head.
Savor it for me. You're so devilish. I'll crush them all. Fail to set. Savor it for me.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Sip. Dosa. Yes, bagus.
Take them.
Dan 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 dan. Dan 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 dan. Yuk lanjut.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't.
Oh, you sound sincere this time.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over.
Ada batu tapi tidak ada arrow. Kenapa harus labirin sih? Oh, ada chest. Labirin. I hear something.
A dead end.
Lee. Nah.
Is this?
Oh, you're first giving him trauma.
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist. For that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas?
Huh. 60 tanda.
From what I see, you refuse to confront it.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger. But in your hands, those who follow you could have become joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. Pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place.
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn...
You mean it could make all the cards...
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Lewat mana anjir? Emang keluar ya? Udah biarin lah. Susah. Emang disuruh muter labirin. Now. Ini dia. Apa nih?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm.
That's what you always say, but you actually...
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You were a child. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. Of the pure tisk.
Enough! Do you not have anything better
Ngasih
to talk
trauma
about?
terus kasih lihat apa bener-bener.
Oh, shut me down like a champ. Well, I guess when it comes to... I think I finally get you. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
Jangan bilang kayak Aventurin mau mati gitu ya.
Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice to death. But whose exactly? All right then. Reserve. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
Going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Shut up, dog. Ah, please. Words are born with no shuffle. When what's said just my fate.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Aku mencet. Oh, ada speaker. Bukan. Kenapa harus Hanu sih? Males buat Hanu. Mak Loki.
There's only one place he can be going. Whether it's
masih naik tangga. Sabar. Aja
her shoes. Ah, really? I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and
You're home.
what a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. But, mister...
Because they're not here.
Where are they
I don't know.
You do know. Admit it. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what? You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless... This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. Oh.
He's just after penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you
I was born from yourself. Well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though you will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like this?
Maybe.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now... only we are left. Can you take a photo?
Another picture. Shit's wrong.
Can you...
kita kesel. Gitu.
How nice. Now I...
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. You're...
Sure, I will.
I can't leave yet. I still have a show.
Oh, let's go then. So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
No, please.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
Behind this curtain. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready?
Thank you.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama, if you're not familiar.
It's all
Give me the picture.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money.
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava. And also, they know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of the Catechins now, this time, we will fight back. The men in black, without this ring, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra.
But people will die. And you...
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer as long as you are alive. The blood of the Avgin will never run dry. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times.
No.
Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful in your schemes. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC, the insurgents, are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protect. The spokesperson expresses his deep... Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation...
Kakavasha?
He's gone. Defect's gone now.
Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. This act is dedicated to you.
By the way, before you go, do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hand?
Let's assume, then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Balik lagi.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello.
Hello, I'm March 7th.
Hello? Since Welt has decided to travel with you...
Miss Acheron here doesn't, which is why...
You want to...
There must be some deeper meaning. In that sense, assuming things do...
You're talking...
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker.
Sounds like we've reached a...
I will accompany you.
Let's move out then!
No need to rush. If he truly has...
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to...
Let's get going, everyone.
I have a... Let's waste...
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. But I chose to believe you, and I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm great to reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, if my meager strength is required.
Lawan Aventurin. Lawan Aventurin. Lihat. Genders.
We're back here again. That guy's
Not a soul in sight. The hound... Everyone, pay attention.
Look at Ray Glaze.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family.
Boss fight banget tempatnya.
Of the renowned
Astral Express, you're late.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine.
Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Terus Aventurin kenapa Boleh coba, Mama lihat aku masuk TV.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted.
Oh, no, they do. Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's dead.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen, a truly grand death. You.
Aventurin jangan mati.
And you. All of you are going to die. You will become the personification of
Nah, banget.
Oh, don't underestimate. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron and BAM! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you
wanna bet?
You won't do it.
Of course I can. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper. But the sun could not kill me. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep every night is practice? Friends, the game has commenced, nor do you have any reason.
Oh, cutscene.
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen,
Ready to unveil your cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, it beats in the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. For the Emperor Lord! Alright. Let's see what's Let the game begin!
Better late than never.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Fail to center. Tell me all
Let's be friends.
Gambling. Kenapa harus Mat.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Prepare for smile time. A blade knows no mercy.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
That paradise, savor it for me.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Fight is set.
I'm scared.
Down from above.
Dare attack me?
Since we've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. You'll pay for this.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Prepare for smile.
Lend me your strength. Resistance is timely.
Don't come any closer.
Astral Express. Alright.
Let the game begin!
Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches.
Welcome, customers.
This battle is unavoidable.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's be friends. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
Unnecessary.
1,000.
Fight it.
may be savor it for me. Prepare for some hard
Welcome, customers. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you.
Crush them all!
The fight is set. That paradise. Savor it for me.
Lucky friends. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
We all fail to send you.
1,000 wonders to fight its blood.
Straight gotcha!
Welcome, customers.
So devils! Crush them all!
Prepare for some fun. I will dispatch you. That paradise. Savor it for me.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Let's be friends.
Fail to send you.
You'll pay for that.
Stay put!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Give me strength. Assistance is timely.
Down from above.
Welcome, customers.
Unnecessary.
So devils! Crush them all!
1,000 wonders. Fight its blood.
That paradise may be a savor it for me.
Lend me your strength. Let's be friends. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Prepare for some fun.
Better late than never.
The potential is what that's what justifies.
This battle is unavoidable.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise, savor it for me.
So devils! Crush them all!
You all
trick.
I will dispatch you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
Unnecessary. Prepare for spawn. Fail to set you.
Don't pay for this.
The fight is set. That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
We must
So devils, crush them all.
Fail to set.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Pretend we
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me. Fail to set.
So devils, crush them all.
Prepare for spawn. A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. That paradise may be unsavour it for me. Fail to set you. I will dispatch you. A blade knows no mercy.
So devils, crush them all.
That paradise, savor it for me. Fail to set you. Prepare for spawn. I will dispatch you. The fight is set. Fail to set you.
So devils, crush them all.
That paradise may be savor it for me. A blade knows no mercy. I will dispatch you. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Waiting drains one's vigor. patience with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly kin. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
Perhaps.
Penacony, what do you hope to find within the dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family.
Why?
Because the path you walk.
Even if...
Precisely because it's not what you want. They have never glanced at anyone. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk.
There are always those who are... in your eyes.
We still have not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish, I will reach the Nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
A gigantic...
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Akan turun.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you ask for us. We will reunite in Kakava's next aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face. No, only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther.
So?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of Nihility.
It seems that...
Even if you wish for it. Now that you've accomplished your goal. Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even real death does not exist in Penacony's dreams. Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more. To use this dream death to get there. To that Penacony.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpected.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity.
I see her and...
Let's just say I'd put money on... The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be... This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely... That barrier they built keeps death out.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone... I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the hint. Well, proof is the one thing I don't... But you don't need proof to have a suspicion.
You don't sound very confident to me. You're very lucky that fate has... You possess great cunning. And that's how you win. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingency detonating a Stellron. I can't do it. If, at the end of the day, you did not...
It is pointless to discuss what if, and after this, whether you can... Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Because other than that...
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? Why are we born into this world?
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted...
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with... But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not... So you can definitely understand why we... Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a... Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the... Good luck.
Mister, you're leaving? You...
Yes.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. Very...
Then are you going to...
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will heed so. Until that time comes...
Preparing.
Well, preparing to face them, Kakamisha.
I know you'll be able to do it.
Well, of course. What do you say? One last time?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Stop it.
the light of the Aventurine.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned.
Let's fulfill our duty. I come for an audience. I bestow poison in the all for the...
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while. I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. I originally planned on, but I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times Elio is right. In this lab, I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf. So, this is to show you.
Firefly! Beneran Firefly.
All that I am.
Firefly beneran. Firefly.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer.
Beneran Firefly.
Just expressing a personal opinion.
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Gallagher.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a... I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Gallagher, jir. Oh, he's a killer.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little, why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise...
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer from all 52 loyal when they are gathered. Countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone mean death are linked. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog.
Dia sebenarnya. Dia.
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the glint in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Something true. Sumpah Santai. Sumpah Santai. Santai. Ah, Santai mati. Santai mati. Santai mati. Apa? Sumpah Santai mati. Santai mati, Cok. Ah. Itu kan kebenaran. Bisa bohong. Satu mati. Apa coba? Untuk sapi ini. Untuk Aventurin nggak mati, alhamdulillah. Satu mati. Bye bye.